All right. Is that working? Hi, Star. How we doing? This is tonight's beverage. You ever had this? Okay, so I have a couple of things I have to work on tonight. One, I have to work on thinking what I'm working on. Oh, I have to make a micro fleet on a 16 by 16 plate. So, like this, for the brick sculpting thing. And I also have to make a micro scale. Or, I don't do any of it. That's what I want. But I don't know what I want to do. Oh, I want to make a mech. That's what I also want to do. I want to make them my mech guys. But yeah, so what do you think of how this came out? It's nice. Oh, I gotta turn the fan on. It's a bit stagnant in the basement. But yeah, so I got that. So I'll put this over yonders. Thought about adding more onto that, but I don't know. Okay. That works there. Let's see what we got in here. Oh, I got those two sets as well. So, let's see how that goes. Good. Perfect. 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 So now I'm conflicted. Do I make a mech? Do I try to make the micro scale build, or do I just make the micro fleet? Well, I'll contemplate that while I'm doing something. So if I were to have, okay, I need black. Wow, I burnt through a shit ton of these. I didn't realize that. Gonna buy more exo or exo first ones of these. Just want to see how this is gonna look before I commit. If this would be part of the micro fleet. This is the mothership essentially. Well, why did you not have that problem? I don't know. You're weird. So how's Arlo doing tonight? You'll have a great week. Mine was kind of busy today, but it's Friday. So yeah. Why? Okay, so it's only on the corners that has an issue. Oh wow. Want to talk about exhausting all of the resources. Shit sticks, bro. This is the mothership. Oh, I need a trans neon green. That look cool. I don't think I have the opposite of those. But I could. Let's see what I have in the black. Find it a curve. Oh, no, where's dark brown? Do I have the dark brown curve? There you are. Sorry. Okay. Just something simple. I didn't want to do it, but you know what? Fuck it. I might as well try it. So that's what I'm doing. Once I remember where that brick is. Oh, that's not the one I need. What is it? Now I need bar. There it is. I have to sneeze. Oh shit. No. Okay. Oh, yeah, I don't know if I have enough of those though. I don't have the one. Well, if I have this, then if I have black or brown, I'm always conflicted about what I want to do with the build. If I put that there.
Where that baggie is. There it is.
Question is, do I have enough of these to make this work? Because I'm using colors I don't really have a lot of when it comes to trans neon green. Why did my phone go off earlier? Okay. So now I need no, I need
Four might work.
I was looking for you earlier. Perfect. See, it's uploaded ship. So now I need okay. Now I need words. How we doing, Star Star? How's everyone doing tonight?
Need 2 of those. Unless I have this. Nope. Okay. Thought I had the piece over there, but I guess I don't. There's 1 and 2.
Perfect. Don't like how that looks. Oops. Maybe it needs a little bit more power. I like it, but then I don't. Maybe. So 2 of you? Only 1. I only have the 1, which means I gotta see if I can find the other one over here. That works. to have a better idea, possibly. So there's this how are we doing greetings? There is this challenge over on the brick sculpting Discord, and I've done most of the stuff. Now I have to make a micro scale fleet. So, yeah, that's what I'm working on right now. Well, trying to. So they're micro scale, so I'll see how well the concept works. How's it feel to be back to life, reality, what kind of stuff's different? Yeah, potato, and everyone's all freaking out. I mean, I was freaking out. I was like, wait, what? What? Greetings is on. What the fuck is that? What's that? Oh, here it is. Well, the stuff that I usually have been working on is on your Discord, so you're not missing much. Just let you know. So you're gonna get back to doing this full time again, kind of thing? Well, what do you think of that? Basic, cool. Thank you. But yeah, I mean, you've been seeing pretty much everything I post. Oh yeah, I gotta remember. I have to. Well, it doesn't matter right now because we're not running the furnace. But come next week, we'll have to run the furnace again because of the AC. But I have to move a mic to this side of the screen. Right now, we've been watching this one game called Funnel Chasers or Funnel Runners. Have you heard of it at all? I gotta figure out how this is to elevate. Maybe that way. I gotta first see if I have more flipper pieces. Or fuck, I put that drawer. Where's it been? Yeah, we've been watching that. It's been hilarious. But when people start understanding how to play the game, it's not as fun anymore. It's when they're freaking the fuck out. That's so great. It's so fun to watch that. Okay, what did I do? Oh, there it is. Oh, I need my flippers, bro. Let's see. Yeah, been watching that. The different. I mean, as I said, everything I've been building, you've been seeing. For the most part. How does it feel to be back, though? In that regard. Yeah. I just got these pieces and I'm already using them, but I didn't want to use them yet in this regard. Okay, now I gotta see if I have more of those. Because typical of me, I'll put something, use it, and damn it, I can't utilize it. Where do you reside again? Greetings, if you don't mind me asking. I know where, but what province? I use Super Zero right now. I don't have another one of those. I said one more grading piece. Oh, okay. I was like, well, I can't go visit you now then. That's too far. Fuck. I need a transient green tile grading piece. Who would have that? Yeah, I don't have any of those left. Shit sticks. Oh, down here. You got it? I will steal it from Selton. Hold on. Oh, I found it. Steal it off of this. Had to steal it off of another build. But that's what happens. Okay. That's a bit far for me. Yeah, we went to Canada I think a month ago now. We went because the wife wanted to get a picture of this spot when we were in Belle Isle. There is this museum, and when she took the photo and was looking at the park, and she goes, well, when we go over there, what I want to do is take a photo from the part that I took a photo of. Is it, you know what I mean? So that was on her bucket list. So Did that. Then went to Walmart. And I bought some good food. Snack foods, but good food nonetheless. You might know some of it. Let me see if I can find a picture. When was that? Okay, maybe more than a couple months ago. Shit, where did we go? Wait, I'm getting close. That's Canada. Okay. You recognize that food? The reason why we got those is because they're gluten free. Those are damn good. Both of them. Oh, I'm addicted to that. Oh, and those. I already knew about those, but I was like, I know where I can get them, but yeah, would have something to get them. So yeah, get those. Unless I can go this way. Can I go that way? I don't like it that way. So, I got those dudes. And that has to fly, so I need cheating. Yeah, they're so damn good. Yeah, well, they make good bars for the wife because they're gluten-free ones, I think they were. Damn it. I need a floaty brick, or a floaty stick. I need another one of these guys to make this idea work, because they're like that, you know? Ooh. Because I don't want to do it the other way. And you're right next to the mic. Let me see if we get over here. Well, I don't know where that's going to be yet. So what I could probably do is I'll get rid of this one and then just have it float that way. But yeah, nothing's really changed much since the last time you were here. I mean, same old kind of agony. You know what I mean? Typical. did, however, do you remember Darth at all? By chance, greetings. Have you ever heard of the name? Wait, why is this doing that? Hold on. Darth Raynar. He used to be a streamer every now and then he just stopped. Well, he actually bestowed to me his Lego collection. And let me tell you, that was a lot of Lego. I had a field day with that. I think I have just a little bit left to sort, but yeah. Now I'm trying to figure out if I should I make a ground for this? Should I make this ground? Do you think it would look right if I had to make it all black instead? Oh, very nice. Because I was sending him a lot of Hot Wheels. Traded him Hot Wheels for Lego. Trying to figure out if I should make this. Let's see what I have. Yeah, what would be a good color for the ground? Should I keep it green or should I make it black? That was there. My brain's thinking, hold on. Chip. I wish I could make it that color with the dark brown, but I ate all my dark brown pieces. So I can't do that. Right now I'm trying to think of another idea for another ship, but I don't know if it'll work. No, that doesn't work there with that. So how long did you stream for today?
How do I not have that? Have I exhausted all of those?
Not all of them, yeah. Almost 4 hours, tasty. And where'd the barbs go? Oh, okay. I'm glad to see that you're back though, Lace. Greetings. So, you were saying earlier though that something happened at work or something? If I'm not mistaken or something. Oh, I don't need that. We're not doing that. Wait, are we? Maybe we are. I don't remember. No, we're not. Sorry, I didn't mean to hit the mic. What was I looking for? What the hell was I looking for? Oh, yeah, this. Yeah, I was just curious what happened with that work for you. Damn it. So what you're saying is not to use black on black for the backdrop. Damn it. Yeah, that works better. I like that. What's that? Maybe. Shit. That's a graveyard shift, right? For you? Damn. Sometimes my brain just does random things when I'm building. Sorry. What do you think of it? Weird? I just come up with random things. Huh. Thank you. Technically, there's supposed to be 3 of the same ones, but I don't have any more of those insectoid helmets. Yeah, I don't even know what happened to it. But I don't have any more of those. Looking to see if I have another Transient Green chainsaw piece, so. Oh, that looks cool. Oh, that looks cool. Never mind, shut up. As I do! Did you ever. Do you remember Hidden Side at all? So remember the ghost pieces? Or the element? It's an energy element according to Bricklink. Yeah. Well, here's a question for you. Since you've seen most of the stuff I've been doing, would you say that I'm a sculptor? For sure? Okay. Thank you. I don't have an idea for this. It's dead. Oh, that's a thought. Can't put anything there. Well, I appreciate that. Whoopsie. So, do you like that? Oh, it fell off. Hold on. I wonder if it's telling me something. But I kind of like this down. Let me see if I can finagle something more out of it. This is what happens when you just shut your brain off. I think I shut my brain off on this one, don't you think? Now it makes me wonder about these guys. If I should try an idea. I honestly forgot what we were talking about. What were we talking about? Greetings. Okay. What I drop and where to go? I found what I dropped. I here's hoping I have enough of these to make this work. Yay or nay? That's good. However, I don't think I have any more of that piece I need. I think I only have it left in Pearl Dark Gray. So I guess I'll have to use Pearl Dark Gray. Yeah, I definitely don't have enough of that there. So aside from, so how much do you plan on streaming? Greetings. Okay, that's good. I mean, I do Mondays and Fridays, so. Now I know that Potato, they'd probably enjoy it. The fact that you're on the same time, or you're on at the time that they are, all week. That's just my thoughts. There's one. Doesn't Potato live somewhere in the future? Because you and I are on the same time zone. Damn it. Means I gotta find one over here. Right? Am I wrong about that time? I just find it interesting though that how you were mentioning earlier though, you're glad that I mean it's not glad, but you just don't want to have to deal with, setting up your OBS, and things get messed up. I'm just curious, what exactly happens? I'm curious about that. Because I must be lucky or something. I don't know, because I don't have that happen. Oh, okay. Shit, bastard. Okay. Oh, you bastard! course, one worked, so why can't the other one work? Because it doesn't want to fucking work. There we go. That looks better. Alright, I gotta be upstairs. I'll be right back. Where's the BRBs? BRBs.
First.
Yeah, meat stick. Okay. Yeah, I ran out of those. Well, unless I do have another one, I wish I can see. Gotta find another. I don't want to use that, but let me see. Okay. I just keep finding all the hidden side heads. It works. Need this. Oh. Huh. Do I have a stabby? I need a small fang. Well, I know they said only that many, but might have to go against that guidance. Or let's do this. As stupid as it looks. What do you think? Good? Meat stick. Because I don't have any more of those that way. What color do you decide to use? Black. Okay. So we'll steal black from a lid for a building. Okay, so 16 was 16. That's a 4. So I need a. Okay. So essentially I need 4s. Yeah, 2 by 4, 6. It's got a hole in it, but unless is that perfect. Okay. I just gotta stick them all together. That might be too much there. What? I mean, I wanted to make a line punk mech, but that's not in the cards right now.
This is instead.
So now I have to figure out a color for here. What would be a good color? Meat stick. That meat stick's not the color. Okay. We're going to try dark green. For the foliage. It might look stupid though. We'll see. So we're gonna mix colors. We're gonna put dark green. And we're gonna mix bright green. Showing how well it's gonna look, or if it'll be stupid. But that's what I'm doing. Does that make sense? So we're just gonna see how well. Hold on, did that vibrate? We're gonna see how well this concept works out. So for a while, greetings, I was streaming on TikTok, but I got to the point where I felt it's not ideal. So unless I'm working on the Soul Engine, I don't stream on TikTok anymore. I just use it for posting the build. That's all I do. So, does that look believable? Alignment conflict. I don't know what it is, but it's what I'm doing. I don't know, I just feel that it's one thing to make a build, it's another thing to actually have it have a purpose. Does that make sense? So you got any plans for the weekend? Unless I already asked that and I forgot. Did I already asked that? I forget what I did. Sorry. If I did. Okay, we're gonna take this one. I need screen. I think we might go to the store to look for a window fan. I think you can put in the window that has dual fans in it. Other than that, I don't remember anything else. I bet this looks really weird. How about you? Does it look weird? And since I'm streaming on YouTube as well, I can't play the music through on stream. Or y'all will listen to some beautiful music right now. Listen to Living Weapon. I need 2 more. So any new music at all? Weird. Appropriate. Maybe I gotta find another one. Ah, perfect. I found you. Oh, you're on YouTube. Person turquoise waving. How we doing, Star? Oh, I don't have another one of these, so I can't really do that. So, I'm gonna do a different route. I don't have enough of the dark green piece, so this one's gonna be a hodgepodge of pieces. Don't know how weird it's gonna look. Yeah, basically my my end goal is once I'm done with this summer, I think it's a summer challenge. I want to finally work on core again. You remember core? Right, greetings? No, I know who you are. On the YouTubes. I said hello. Did you not hear me? Oh, there it is. And how you doing, Star? Yep, exacaries. Oh, now we're listening to Fat Ash. And how are we doing tonight, Star? Does this look believable as a landscape? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Well, on a different note, one day I'll get your stuff sent out. Your Harry Potter stuff. Okay, you know what? Fuck. We're gonna put this over here. You know, well, it's somewhere. Greetings. Don't know if it looks believable. What? What'd I do? Should there be a city in here? I ran out of these. Damn it. Well, I guess we're gonna make wait. Well, I feel stupid. I'm sorry, Starseeker. For some reason, there's a glare, and all I keep seeing is star. So that's why I was like, the same thing. So, sorry. These people live in these things. Sorry. My brain sometimes only sees certain words. I have a problem with that. So right now, I don't know if you heard me. I was talking to Greetings. You remember Greetings, right? I mean, YouTube pretty much been around for a while. Bitch. They live in orange, neon orange buildings. So he's back to streaming now. He scared all of us earlier. Would you say scared ratings or amazed? So this is supposed to be a mini build, a micro scale. Okay, so I don't know if it'll come off as a micro scale build. Does it make sense at all? Do I have the other side of the ball? Ugh. I have the other side of the ball. That's the pipe. Set it in. I can cheat. I have these. Should I put it in here? Oh, if I had more of those, it'd be badass. Maybe I'll just use one. If I just use one, could be tasty, right? What was I doing? Oh, yeah. Change. Orange. Anything here? That's kind of work. I don't know where I must be losing it because I swear I saw another one of those, but I can't find it. I feel these look cool, don't you? I swear there's another piece of this. I just don't know where it is. I saw it earlier. Or my brain makes me think I saw it earlier. I don't know. It looks believables, alright? Should this be taller? Should just be a whole bunch of, I'm gonna make it taller. Yeah, exactly. Okay, now we need... Does that look weird? Having the chainsaw at the end of it. So this is tonight's beverage star. You had this before? I don't know if Greetings can have it, as if they've had it, because of where it resides, or because it's over here in the States. I don't know if it's over in Canada. Yeah, let's see if I got it over here.
That's not transient.
You never heard of it? Oh. It was, in its heyday, really, it was ideal to have at LAN parties back 2000. When did we go to that? $2003? Yeah, I think it's like 2003. It's essentially a more carbonated and caffeinated fuck, what do you call that stuff? Cream soda. Yeah, it's really good. I was trying to remember when I went to that LAN party. I'm going, well, Office 2003 was relevant, so it was around that time. You lit my idea for the mountainousness. Canyon Moon. I don't know, I just feel that having this dark green will help in a way, but I don't know how well it will work. Does that make sense? Should I try that? I'm gonna try it. If I have the piece. I didn't. Nice. Now the problem is, how is it going to stay together? So what'd you think of the stuff I've made so far, Greetings? And cool? Typical? What did I put? Not this stuff. The other stuff I showed you. But I bet you're happy, Star, that it's been cool weather out. Right? For you? That will go there. Perfect. Yeah. I don't doubt it. Do we like that idea? I mean, it's supposed to be an area. Does that make sense? It's supposed to be an area. This essentially is a biome. Does that make sense? And they live in the foliage. Homicide now. Okay. What's the name of the band? Canadian Orange. That's not what I wanted. Oh, did I find it? I found the other chainsaw. Yes. This is how their cities are. Mr. the Goose. So they reside in these places. This is what happens when you don't have to have a premise. You just build. It looks like a city, right? Oh. As I say, sometimes I'm just grasping at stuff, throwing things, seeing what sticks, you know? Well, I'm kind of sad-faced that I don't have... Damn it. I don't have the, I don't need more of these pieces that I need. I ran out of all my, Oh, I think I know where some are. I'll have to go steal it, I think. Let me check. A little bit. Find a little bit more. Gotta make some more city pieces. As we index now. Damn. Oh, there is one that way. Thank you, Greedy. Appreciate that. You're not after any Lego, are you? You run a shelf face. What did you get anything recently? Or have you gotten anything? Interesting. Interesting. Star. They look weird. I don't know. I feel that I'm just throwing something at something to see what sticks. Well, that's what building for me is, but you know. Oh, I know where more of these are, but I can't get to them because they are on a build and I don't want to touch it. Well, I don't have that many here, so that means I need that. Guess I could get a hold of. Yep, that's me. Bam. Did I really run out of those? Look at this. Look at that. Do you miss the rifling sounds? that's another thing. I feel that I've been annoying people on Reddit by just posting things all the time. You know? That's just how I feel about myself. Sorry. Alright. Well, they haven't really said anything. It's just since I posted some of the other stuff I've done, it's just been quiet. I don't know, it's just weird for me. Sorry. I felt about it. Okay, now I need the doubles. Or it look weird having the pedals there. Ugh. I don't know, it's just... It's something. That's all I can say. This build. Definitely something. Okay, I'll get rid of them. Because we gotta remember, this is all micro scale. So imagine, you know, your little minifig, and this is a city. So, you know, I'll get rid of them. Okay. So you got any plans for the weekend, Star? Yeah, if they were smaller, it'd be nice. Yeah. Gotcha. So, I dealt with a dead skunk. Well, it wasn't dead at the time, but I came home a couple days ago and I opened the garage door, and right there there's a skunk. Chilling next to the car, but it's in a ball. So I'm going, what the hell just happened? Or what's going on? So then I close the garage door, open it back up. Okay, there is something on there. So I it was a very interesting, scary situation for me because I've never dealt with that before. So in the end, I just let it do its course, and it died. Two and a half days later, I think. But yeah. We think someone poisoned it. And then, once I was investigating everything yesterday, I think another one may have died in the trash can. Yeah, store. Yeah, I was definitely caught off guard by it, I'll tell you that. So now it's behind the garage. So I took a shovel, picked it up, and yeah. Should I have it look like there's an explosion going off? As in this is, sending a signal down or something? Would that look weird? Almost Independence Day kind of stuff. That's the first thing I think of. Oh, speaking of things such as that, there's an X-Files set coming out that I kind of really want. But it's not cheap. And I didn't know about it until after I got the other stuff I did. So I have to talk to the wife and see what she says. So evidently that's not Lego, or just Lego. That's Lego. Okay. Well, you have this version, and then you have this version. So I don't know. Okay, so now we need... Yeah, same here. A lot. There's a lot that I can see in that. However, I have to get permission. Have you seen it at all, Star? Or is it not for you? I grew up with that show, that's why. It speaks to me. Did you watch the movies? Wasn't the show that came on after called Watchmen? Or am I wrong? I thought it was called Watchmen. Could be wrong though. Yeah. So, do you remember how? You never saw the movie? Oh, yeah. The Lone Gunman. That's what it was. See? Greetings over here, getting clutch. Preach. For some reason, I kept thinking it was Lone Gunman or Watchmen, but yeah. Yeah, because it was. Well, I don't know if you had 36 at all, Star, because you're based in Ohio. Because we had Fox 36 on over the air stuff, and it was X-Files at 11, and then Watchmen. God damn it, The Lone Gunman, and then Millennium. My dad was obsessed with Millennium. Channel 8. Yeah, for us it was 36. But that was in Adrian. I don't know what it is out there at the time. But thank you, greetings. Okay, we're gonna see how well this explosion looks. It works. So far, not works. Does not work well at all. Does that look believable for explosions? You had Fox 31. Oh, nice. I remember at certain times, we could get CBC, and y'all were playing South Park. I think that actually was my first time ever watching South Park, was through the fact that the weather shifted just right. So yeah, watch diff. But yeah, remember that though. But yeah, it's just nostalgia. Why I want that, essentially. I know a lot of people are gonna try to scalp that shit, though. I mean, hell, when I pre-ordered the Fortnite bus, I'm so glad I did, because it sold out hours. And I know the Trio House, when that released, I think that sold out in like 10 minutes. So for the longest time, you had people who were, their kid wants, they want the Fortnite bus, but they can't get it because, yeah, I do too. I mean, the worst I've dealt with was during COVID, and you had the GPUs releasing. Oh, that was uncalled for. You know what I'm talking about? The 30 series was releasing, and before they even went live, they were sold out. Essentially, it hit the time, boom, gone. And the Micro Center only had so many, and you're only allowed to have so many. Shit. As in, you're only allowed to purchase is one basically per household. So yeah, it was 2020 was a shit show. I still remember everything. The boss got married in February, and then everything just shut the fuck down. So yeah, sorry to talk like that. What? Oh, there it is. Well, does it look believable? Yeah. Does that look believable? That explosion's going off? Ugh, it's not supposed to be coral. It's supposed to be explosion. What? It's explosion. That's what it's supposed to be, I'm sorry. Yeah, crystallizing the place with fire. Sorry. Didn't mean to for the smart ass comment. But we all know how I am. Oh, there's the other piece I was looking for. Silly goose. What's I doing? Oh, yeah. Well, if I have more of those, I have to do that. So I was telling Greetings, the next build I plan on doing is working on my cyber city. Damn it! Leave it to me to make something very, very finicky. I'm not doing it right, am I? If I don't make it finicky. Well, now I get to figure out where these pieces are gonna go. Oh, shit. I did what I wasn't supposed to do. And I was touching the area that I wasn't supposed to because of how finicky it is. I mean, look at that. Look at the connection. I mean, it's not even proper. Oh, that's the other thing. Greetings. I got new cameras. my explosion broke over there. Then we need green. Oh, there it is. Ooh, I don't know. I'm so amazed y'all like come over here and watch me just lose my mind. That's how I felt. But I would. What? One. Oh. Well, that's a smart idea. I'm gonna do that for speed. See, because stream elements knew what I was talking about. How's that look? So the goose me. You like it? Thank you. Now I gotta figure out, say it's, that took me 2.5 hours. Well, I guess it's time to make a mech. Because that's initially what I wanted to do in the first place. But I decided, hey, I'm going to make this little area. Does it look believables? All the plant pieces, all the yonders. I got a whole big ass bin of just plant pieces. I was gonna ask. Well, thank you, Gritty. Appreciate that. Star, do you watch anyone else stream? Okay, time to make a mech. Can I? I might be able to make a mech. Wait, who had that piece I need? I need 2 of those legs. Oh, sad face. I'm gonna have enough. Well, that might be what I use for the leg over there instead. What's that doing? Oh yeah, I need... Really? Okay. I'm just curious. Why? Okay, so I can put that away. Did I get these? Did I get extras? Damn it. Oh, I have two. I have one. I have two. Hell yeah! Well, that's a start that I need. Okay, so now I need... Greetings, is it strange being... Does the twit... Okay, appreciate that. I'll take that. What was I saying? Aww. Greetings, were you... Oh, how did you feel coming back to streaming? Did the whole landscape change for you? Okay, now I need soaps. Go ahead, soaps. You don't have soaps? What's that doing? Oh yeah. Hey, that's the other thing, greetings. Oh, no, I understand. It's just, I was wondering if the landscape, excuse me, had changed for you. What did I talk about? Yeah. Really? Are you serial? I don't know how I'm supposed to feel about that. I mean, nothing. I'm not doing anything different either. I just turned the camera on. People want to hang. Cool. That's why I don't really have the redeems, the proper redeems, or anything like that. I was all about that. You know, redeems, you could do this, you could do that. I'm going, I just want to build. You guys want to watch? Cool. And that's it. That's where my brain is. I'm sorry. About what? The redeems and whatnot? Yeah. I don't know. It's almost as if we grew up. Does that make sense? I don't know. That's just how I feel. I'm sorry. Well, I got 2 new sets because they're on clearance, but I don't think I'll be using them for a little while. Oh, that's the other thing. Greetings. Did you know I made instructions for a build? I actually made instructions for a build. And no one has bought them yet. I think they're scared. I don't know. That's just my thoughts. I'm thinking though, if I were to have the ability. Oh. Like 3 hours? That's Vernitis. The Virulent Spire. Yeah, as in I made the instructions for this build right here. What? That's Nidus, the Virulent Spire. And then there's Classic Spaceship, Sky Squid, Queen of Agony, Crimson Reliquary of the Hollow God. Oh yeah, back yonder is a city. And then you have on the top left the Widow Bloom Lotus, then you have the Wraith, and then you have Petunia Prime. And then this is my desk, or this is the table. But yeah, this is my desk right now. Oh, this is still alive because I'll be working on it. That's the next big endeavor. You amazed that it's still alive? Don't fall. Ooh. That? I don't know. I mean, it comes apart in sections, luckily. I honestly haven't touched it since I put it up, and that was 2 years ago, I think. Yeah. Trying to figure out how you can make this joint work for the leg. Because if I were to turn it. But yeah, that's what I've been up to. So not much. If you can go up. Yeah, those are the only instructions I have. I might make instructions for the Widow Blue Lotus, but I don't know yet. I'll be honest, I'm kind of a bit miffed that the instructions haven't sold at all yet for that build, for the, what was I talking about? For the, Brilliant Spire, but it is what it is. So I guess if and when it does, it'd be cool, you know? Okay, so now, okay. I'm trying to make this mech to be as theoretically anatomically useful enough. Does that make sense? Okay, now we need so it can sit down properly. We'll listen to now. Don't help. Gotcha. Okay, so this could be. Then obviously did Brick World, Indie. Did Brick World. That's the only Brick World I've done so far this year. Scusi. I felt good, I'll tell you that. I wonder how well this idea is going to work. feel it's a bit boxier than a usual build, but yeah. When it comes to the legs, you still have the other. Oh yeah, you just see the other Macs. I posted them in your Discord. So if I did this. Okay. Yeah, that will what did I talk about? The words. What words? The next build will be or not build, but next thing I should be working on is going to be the Cyber City. Remember that one Cyber City or Cyberpunk game you got? I think you were a cat or something. You remember that? I think you were playing it on stream. Okay, you're too far. It was not. I don't think it was Stray, but it was something along those lines. Does that make look weird? Those are the legs. Oh, shit. This is just a rough draft idea for right now. See? Rough draft idea. It's just fucking sweat. Okay, so that means this could be here. Yeah, I don't remember the name of the game, I'm sorry. It could have been that. I don't know. No, you were. It wasn't that. You were on a. It wasn't cats. You were a. Yeah, Cloudpunk. Yeah, I think. What you were, like a delivery person or something. Is that what it was? Okay. Yeah. You ever finish that game? Don't think this is going to work. It does. Hell yeah. Will you work here? Math is sometimes useful. Sometimes. Other times it pisses me off. Listen to that. Listen to that. There. Makes me happy that the Star. Damn it, that Star Seeker enjoys the stream. Like OGs. I think you two are actually the OGs. Don't you agree? You bastard. Beautiful. It's my logo I put in my mouth. Damn it! Oh! Did I tell you... Well, it's been so long. Were you aware that I was possibly a contestant for... that doesn't work at all. I was a contestant... Not a contestant, but a possible contestant for Lego Masters. Damn it. Yeah, I didn't get it because one, my teeth hurt. I didn't sell out. Best way I can describe things. Does that make sense? Yeah. That I didn't sell out? Give me a second, I gotta grab another modified brick. Oh, yeah. So basically, I went through the interview process. They were saying, well, you say that, you know, you'll be a perfect candidate for this. I'm going, okay. What kind of attire do you have? And I go, well, this is the stuff I wear. Well, do you have anything that doesn't have, you know, like bands and stuff like that? Like, I mean, I could try and see what I can do. Okay, yeah. So, you're going to go through that. And then just be yourself. All right. So, I speak with the casting agent. I have Core next to me. Everything seemed perfectly, you know, everything seemed good, whatnot. Went to, this was in 2024. And hold on. Went to Brick World Indie, and it just went dead. As in, the communication just went dead. I reached out again, and then the wife was saying, it's not an interview, or it's not a job, possibility, or something like that. It's just a possibility kind of situation. So don't keep reaching out to them. So after that, it just went. That was it. Never heard anything back. So yeah, because the recruiter was basically saying, I can't remember how she was saying it, but basically, it wasn't me. For what she was saying, that's how I took it. If you understand that, then you understand why it didn't work out. Oh no, that's what it was. That's what it was. Okay, so you're gonna love this. I don't know, maybe. The music I listen to, right? Do you consider me wearing eyeliner? Well, since I listen to the music I do, I should wear eyeliner. And I told them up and down, no, I'm not doing that. So that's what I should have meant by sell out. That I didn't. Yeah. Oh, you listen to that music? That means you should wear eyeliner. Why would I wear eyeliner? Well, because you have to have an image. My image is me. I build this stuff. That's what I do. And that's it. So, yep, that is the extent of what never happened. So yeah, that's what happened. But as I said, I'm glad that I was telling my dad that, and he goes, "Yeah, so whatever happened with that?" And I go, "Well, they wanted me to sell out." So we can describe it. I think he was proud. I don't know. So that's what happened. That never happened. Does that make sense? So yeah, that's the story of what happened.
I need the other side. Yeah, I need another one of you.
Perfect. Oh yeah, break 50 is beautiful. So I do wonder, obviously, what could have been, but I don't theoretically dwell on it. You know what I mean? However, here's the best part. Hold on. There was a thing going around about, hey, we're going to do open casting essentially at Legoland, California, I think it was. And bring your best MOC that will fit in a suitcase or something, and we'll, evaluate everything there. Here's the shiesty part of all this thing. Greetings. They had already chosen the contestants. The people who showed up there were just B-roll people. Or their stuff was for B-rolls. You understand what I mean? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Fucking scummy. So, yeah. After that, nothing really transpired. I mean, they had... Because I think... I can't remember who the guy is. It wasn't, what's his name? It wasn't Will Arnett now. It was someone else. But, yeah. So, imagine people who are under the impression that they're going over there for a second chance. And then come to find out, no, we're just going to use you for this. Music's beautiful. I don't know. They haven't. So how the lady found out about me was she was going through my. She saw my stuff on Instagram, and she reached out to me. It's like, what's this all about? We'll kind of find out other people in our club also had the same interaction. However, I got to the next section. Which I still have no idea how that happened. You know what I mean? As in, I just can't fathom that ever happening again. So yeah, that's what happened in the Lego world that I'm aware of. Okay, let's see if this person can sit down now. Well. They can kind of. They don't have a head or anything, but now they can do that. What do you think of my dude so far? There's not much to him, I'll tell you that. There's not much detail. It's very basic so far. Crown curse now. That's an 8. Maybe an 8 would work. Thank you. As I say, just something I threw together. Wonder if I should. I was gonna say I wonder if I should have some spikies, whatnot, but I don't know. They look stupid. I think I'm gonna try to stick with normals. Maybe. So if that's the case, what I should do is actually I don't know. I think that's too far out for an arm. See how it looks with that. That's a bit better. We don't need it that far out. Just need a little bit out. Yeah, my recent thing has just been making mechs. I like simple mechs. Well, to me it's simple, but you know what I mean. don't have that. I'm gonna see if I can get away with having an 8 in there. Because I got a lot of parts from Darth, but I used a lot of them too. Let's go see. So, yeah. That's a bit better. Yeah, so basically what sparked my interest back into mechs was I saw some people have been making some, you know what, I want to do that again. So, that's what I did. Just trying to figure out what I'm gonna do for the other sections. I think some transient bars would be cool looking in there. If I do any other thing, it'll probably be streaming Doom, the new one that came out like 2 years ago. But here's the thing: every time I want to do it, then I want to build. What do I do? Certainly in a pickle, aren't I? But yeah, that's the only probably other stuff I might do. I don't feel building sets is something I'm gonna do. I mean, when it comes to sets, I just get them for parts, mainly. Oh, did you watch the new Spider Noir? It was good. We watched it in black and white. Yeah, I mean, I feel it's a gray area. Excuse me, because you're just watching something unfold rather than knowing what I'm gonna do next. You know, and I feel that it's a mixed bag kind of situation. Sometimes it's good, sometimes it's not. So that's where I feel that, people enjoy it. Thank you. If they don't, okay. Which is why I decided, you know what, I'm not doing the giveaways. I mean, if I do, that's a different story. But but other things, it's, I don't know. I just want to build. Looks cool, doesn't it? Yeah. Simple, but effective. Yeah, I'm getting tired. Is this the last song of this CD? Yeah, I don't like it. It's boring. What are we listening to? I don't want Madball. Okay, we're gonna listen to Castillo. I'm gonna see if I can tolerate it.
Wow.
Yeah, it was a good movie or show. Interesting, I'll tell you that. Because, Nick Cage being Spider-Man. Oh, and then I found out also today that Johnny Depp is going to be playing Scrooge in a movie coming out in November. Yeah. So I thought that was interesting. It's kind of working. I don't know. I just feel that when it comes to, I don't want to gripe about it. I just feel that when it comes to most streamers, it's all set builds, and that's how they can get the followers. That's how they can get everything so quick. Tinasher, you, Starseeker, Grim, and a couple other people back in the day are who got me to affiliate. and a bunch of other people. I can't remember their names. So I just leave it at that, you know. Box. Oh yes, I got lucky, and I actually have the pieces I need for this. Obviously, I have to fix the legs because they're a bit skinny. Oh, hold on. Alright. Be right back. Gotta go upstairs. one, I had to go close all the windows because someone's burning something outside, and it's just not sitting well fashionably. And two, I had to make the bed. And three, I had to change the front. I had to change the battery in the ring. Oh, thanks, ratings. Appreciate that. So, yep. Now, continue where I was working on this. Try to figure out if I should incorporate any barbs or spikies. I don't think I should. I think that's a different flavor of build. There's a horse upstairs right now. Well, we lost an arm. So you're going to keep hearing the AC kicking on because of the fact that I turned it on. You know. Okay, let's see if I have slopes that way. Oops.
I have those. That's not what I want. Well, I guess it's line.
So I gotta try now. I think I asked this earlier. Do you guys have plans for the weekend? Greetings. Oh, I lost an arm. Where did the arm go? No, I think I did ask you that. No. Oh, maybe I did. I don't remember. It's unfortunate that the legs keep falling off, but that is there. Ooh, that looks good. So if I can find another slope. Oh, perfect. I found one. Should I put the lime right here with that? You know, it's sad when you listen to a CD. The entire CD is boring until the very end, the last song and the last part of the song. That's when it's good. Isn't that sad? That's what happened with this Castile CD. Just not a fan of what happened or how they did that. Not my. Pour it in here. Ah. Okay, now I need to find another blank. Oh yeah, I also, oh yeah, I said that, how I got 2 sets that I gotta see what I'm gonna do with. So now you're gonna keep hearing the furnace kick on. I think we lost Starseeker though. Okay, now we need to put something on the back. That would be hunky-dory for what I'm going for. What'd you think of the Neural Devourer readings? The Neural Devourer. So when you go to your Discord, I think there's 2 builds in the server. What's the other one? Right? Can you believe I made that in one night? No, it's not for your head. But I can see why people think that. Where's that 1x3? Do you want me to tell you the lore? Got a bow tie. Okay, let me find it. Where's it at? I think it's in Discord. I don't care about Nitro. Oh, where did I send it to? Did I send it to you? Yes. Okay. Before the wars and the data collapse, there was a world that had achieved something unprecedented. The civilization established a means of storing knowledge in archives. They had created living networks that harnessed planetary-scale neural systems. These housed every machine that existed, every city established and created. Along with machines, humanity was also connected. Once the wars erupted and the machines grew sentient, they consumed the society that built them. Bestowed with unsurmountable power and knowledge, the hive mind created neural devourers. These machines were first created as surgeons to quell the need of their predecessors' desires. They were tasked with preserving emotion and memory extracted from humanity. Unfortunately, the concept of trying to feed the hive mind human-like traits, came at an impasse. Exhausting every avenue of a neural construct at its disposal, the hunger grew out of control. It consumed its own creator's life force, and soon the entire planet was consumed. The hunger led to the data crash, causing the network to die. Disconnected from purpose, the neural devourer became hungry. It wandered the empty world trying to harvest the last echoes that remained. The machines were all lifeless, relics of a dying world. The world went silent and dark, no voices, no creators, or memories. So yeah, that's the lore behind that build. Yeah. I've been joking around with the idea of possibly wondering if I should try to write a storybook or a book or something. Just a fever dream kind of situation, you know. So what are you doing right? Yeah. Well, I actually made a really long story, and I feel that people didn't want to read the story. It's for the architect and his assembled, I guess you could say, creators or creations. Because he made the engineer, and he also made the prospector. How the fuck do I not have that piece? I have no 4x3 plates before. Alright, I guess I don't. Did you remember that one game that you were playing, the painting game? Did you ever do anything else with it? I think it was a painting game. You know what I'm talking about, right? Yeah, it was. Some of the random things I can recall. The useless stuff I remember, as I say. Do you have the same problem too? And now we get to figure out how to make the head. Should be a trans neon green head? Yes, it will be. Be interesting to make this that way. Oh, and then there's we have Legos now. He shows up every now and then. He's from somewhere across the water. That's all I know. So I have the audience has grown a bit, but it's still quiet. And I like it. Okay, now I need... Now I have to see if I have wedge, plates, and black. I don't think I do. I don't have that one. That's cool. I have... Holy shit, I have those? Nice. Try to see if I can use this for something. Unless... Hold the other way. Can I use it the other way? No, it has to go that way. Okay. What different? This is gonna be the head. Hopefully. Just gonna see what I have that I can make this work with. Do it. So I can do it that way instead. Oh yeah, and the other thing, greetings, is that I am the communication liaison for Mishlug now. So I make posts. I make posts. For people. Yeah. So I can let people know, hey, these are the shows we've done, this is what's been happening, stuff like that. technically, I landed the gig last year, but since I did such a good job, they like me to keep doing it. So, there's that. Okay, now I need pieces I don't have. Possibly. What do we got? Ooh, if I were you. Nice. I feel... Did I miss something? Ooh. No, but that had a cool idea. Sometimes my brain just does stuff. You know what I mean? I like it this way. I need it to not be that way with that. I ain't getting me right. Well, it's just regular slopes there. So I was asking earlier though, what you're up to right now. Besides watching me lose my mind. This one here. Sale pieces from Star Wars builds. Wow, this actually works? Holy shit. If I have a 3, do I have a 3? 4. Oh, I want my 3, I look 4 there. Hey, I found the piece I needed earlier. Just as Star Seeker had predicted I would. But not the piece I was looking for. Something else. Back to the drawing board with this one.
this one. Looks like there should be another over there. No.
Well, that sucks.
Not at all.
Glad you're enjoying yourself. Greetings. You say what I'm doing is more. What'd you say it was? Entertaining? Is it entertaining? Just keep getting mad and swearing at things. Go. Oh. No. I keep hitting the mic, I'm sorry. It's just where I need to access keeps getting compromised. Apologize. Let's see how stupid this looks. Yeah, that's true. Okay, appreciate that. I try. That's all I can say. Well, it kind of works. You like the head? Kind of. Thank you. Alright. Should it have? The legs were a tad skinny, but I can't really do anything about that right now because I don't have the pieces for it. It's got whatever these are on the back now. I don't know what it is. I've got these parts back in this view. Yeah, as I said, it sucks that I have, skinny legs, but I can't really do anything about it. I mean, what I could theoretically do, obviously I would take the legs off and the arms. And that won't work. So I can make the legs a little bit thicker. That's about it. Nope, that doesn't work there. I don't think I have any more of those brackets to put on the front either. May have used all of them. We have one. Yeah, I only have one. No, I have two. Alright, well. That's something. Okay, so maybe I can put the grill there. Yeah, put the grill there. Okay, now we need a round plate for tile. It's not eyes. Perfect. With this one? Damn it.
Trying to raffle through tile is not fun.
Can I put this here? I can't put it there. Can I put this one here? I mean, it's not the best to make the leg thicker looking, but that's all I can do. If I do it that way, because I don't want to compromise. Oh shit! Really? Oh. You an eye? No, you're not. Good. But yeah, I got two sets behind me right now. Gratings that I probably won't build. I'll just try to remember what I was doing. I'll adjust part of them out. That was my idea. Oh, I lost an arm. I was going, wait, something's missing. No arm. So, that's how this guy looks. Oh, hold on. That's how this guy looks. Just something I threw together. And now, moment of truth. The whole reason I did all this Oops. We're gonna see if he can it Indian style. Well, thank you, Fushi. Appreciate that. This says your first time here. It kind of works. Kind of. I don't know. Do you have a favorite build that you like at all? Hershey? Kind of works. When you say setup, what do you mean by chance? Fushi, I'm sorry. No, I'm sorry. I was asking whatever you saw in my stiffs. I mean, I could show you some stuff. I mean, I can't show you on stream because it's all packed up, kind of. Oh yeah, no brick. So, brick building has been around on Twitch 5-6 years at least. I could be wrong. I don't know the actual time frame. It's okay. I used to stream on what the hell did I stream on? Beam and then Mixer. But I can show you some builds right quick if you want me to. I can't show you them on stream, but I can show you a video, but I can show you something if you want me to do that. Super down. Yeah, that's what it was. So these I made a couple nights ago or last week. Thank you, appreciate that. And then we have, let me go to hidden so we can look at this better. This is the Neural Devourer. I built that in one night. Most of my streams, the build is usually within a night, or stream, essentially. Yep, that's the Neural Devourer. Has lore and everything I made. So we got Petunia Prime. I don't know, it just comes to me, I'll be honest. I like doing things different. That's what I always tell people. Yeah, other people have said that. That, oh yeah, gotta have it under the light, makes it better. And then there's that. Here's the Crimson Reliquary of the Hollow God. It's really cool with what it does too. Most of the time, a build I have averages. Appreciate it. Yeah, most of the time my builds average. Usual streams like 5.5, 6 hours. With revamp and everything, most of my builds with everything, I don't know, 15, 20 hours or so. Not too long. Let's see what else we got. And I got the Queen of Agony. Still got to work on making a throne for her. I actually, well, no, that I have instructions for. Anglerentius, one of my cyberpunk. So funny enough, I don't know if you know about the Nintendo DS case, but evidently there was a game case that released, and it was in this bulk lot I got, and it actually is the base of what the fuck's the build? Well, I don't have it on here, but yeah, it's in there. That's the actual base, and I went from there. Oh, here it is. So you can't really see it, but yeah, it's right in yonders. And then, oh, this is what happens with anger. So you know, you try to, yeah. I was pissed. I was fucking pissed. Nothing was working. Nothing wanted to comply. So, yeah, as you can see. So, yeah. I learned from my mistakes. I learned where the failure points were. As you can see, I have an affinity for Sentinel, like Matrix stuff. And then what else? Yeah, this is the Widow Bloom Lotus. Really appreciate that, Fushi. Really do. This is the Widow Bloom Lotus. I'll probably make instructions for this, because I feel a lot of people want instructions for it. This is the Architect and the Assimilated Companions. Everything you see is Lego. It's nothing 3D printed. It's all Lego. So my favorite, as you can, I don't know if you've noticed, there's a theme of my stuff. The appendage piece. Fucking love that piece. Let's see what else we got. Oh, then we have the Wraith and the Collector. So we got that. I don't know if you're a fan of Star Wars or anything, or Family Guy. So do you know, if you do know about this, this is the Endor scene from It's a Trap for the bicycles. This is my Endor I made. I was like, it's a forest mode. Fucking cares? It's gonna be foliage. So I tried making the scene the best I could. Thank you. I wanted to make. I finally. You know what? I never have done a May 4th builds, and I try to get this done as fast as I could. So I did the best I could. I did used what colored bikes are available. Obviously, in the Family Guy one, they have Pee Wee Herman and whatnot. So I don't have that. Thank you. This is the Vortex, but it turned into, well, technically it turned into the Torment Nexus. You know, you're not supposed to build the Torment Nexus thing. Here, this is my masterpiece. This is the Vaneheart Soul Engine and Swarm Core. This, every time I get this thing out, brings a smile to my face. And it's all Lego. There is not, right? It's all Lego. And it's modular too. So I can actually break it down. I'll show you a video of me breaking it down. So this is at Brick World Indie. It does at Brick Bash as well. So let me see if I have a video of the breakdown. Do I have a video of the breakdown? Well, here, I'll just show you. Here's my layout at Brick World Indie. Are you enjoying this as well? Greetings. Catching up on stuff that I've done. What do you mean, babe? Quote. Wait, that's the other thing I gotta do. I gotta work on the rackness and getting a better photo of her. Oh, yeah. Every now and then I'll just keep talking to myself and the wife when I'm not streaming. And yeah, that's just some of the stuff I say. This setup right here took, well, we had to drive from Michigan. So that's 4 hours to Indiana on 3 hours of sleep, and setup took 8 hours or so, something like that. Here's teardown. Why didn't it go away? Oh yeah, there's a to the right of to the right of me. There's a 6-foot cyberpunk tower as well. So all that right there is actually packed up in 5 totes. It's really easy. I mean, I gotta fix it because of that piece you just saw right there. It needs to be repaired. So, yeah, there's that. What else could I show you? I can show. Okay, so this. So here it is at Brick Bash. Wait, is this it? Hold on. No, that's not the one I want. There's another video where it shows the lights on it.
Wow.
This one? Yeah, this one. Those are, I have black light goosenecks pointed at the build. And then here is the colorful wasteland. And then this is a collab that our club did. This is one person's. This is my terrain. This is one person's. But these 4 cubes and those buildings are all mine. This is someone's build. But yeah, this is all my stuff right here. So there's that. And then oh yeah. So here's all the builds I made last year. Kinda. So this is the mobile city. That's what I said. I decided instead of creating a collage for my 2020. So significant revamps. This I made back in 2019. No, 2021. But I've modded it so many times. So this is the last iteration of it. Currently it's boxed up. So that's the mobile city. This is the Eviscerator Chariot. This right here was my favorite build. This is a Arachnids Swarm node. Right? Greetings, right? And I decided that I enjoyed it so much that I got rid of the top, but the bottom section is what is the Swarm node on the Vaneheart Soul Engine. Swarm Core, sorry. What just happened? What just happened? Hold on. I missed something? Well, thank you, Fushi. Thank you. Oh yeah, here's my terrain. This is a Cerise Contrivance. This is fuck. The Temptress of Despair. This actually got nominated at Brick World Chicago last year for 3D art sculpture. This is the Conductor. Wait, did you just go back? Did you just do... Appreciate that sub. Appreciate the subs, I really do. I don't damn it, my brain. I don't do what normal streamers do. I don't have redeems or anything like that. I just say, hey, you want to watch me build? I'm going to build. That's it. I greatly appreciate it. This doesn't... So this was the Carousel of Nightmares. Doesn't exist anymore. But this is my layout at Brick World. Well, that's one of them. This is Sky Squid. I'll show you Chicago here shortly. Just something I threw together. This was the Everbloom. I can't remember what I call it. Just some random stuff I did. People were saying this reminds them of Edge of Tomorrow. I could see it. Kind of like this. This is the first iteration of Arachnids. This is called Biomechanical, not horror, like agony or something. I don't remember what it was. This was the something Crucible. I can't remember what I called this. But a lot of these builds don't exist anymore. This was the Everbloom as well. This is the first iteration. Well, no, technically this is the second iteration of the Soul Engine. And then here's my line pump battle scene. This is the Colorful Wasteland. This is the monster inside the wasteland. My museum. Another build. This is the Floravore. And here is the first iteration of the Doomslayer. Sleigher. Right? It makes me so happy. And then this is this building right here is this, but I just made it better. Okay, let me show you. Oh yeah, so funny enough, I made instructions for this. Nidus, I actually have instructions for it on Rebrickable. No one wants to buy it, but they're $5 for the instructions. It's $5 for instructions for $53 you have to spend for parts. Here, I'll show you Colorful Wasteland. I'm not holding you up, am I, Fushi? I wonder if Greetings is enjoying himself. I tell people I do things differently with Lego. I can see it all in my head. There's actually stories. So here's the thing, Fushi. All of my builds, most of the time, have a story. Because I feel that, yes, you can see the build, and you can obviously, make your own judgment of what it is. Or you can actually have a direction of what the thing's all about and why it looks the way it does. You know what I mean? This right here is the skeleton flower right there. So, load bitch. Oh yeah, and then I got this. I got this for a birthday because I never wanted it, but everyone else got one. I was like, you know what? It'd be cool to have one. So what I do? I put it on my flatbed I made. Looks nice in the city. And then I made. So I don't really buy sets. I buy sets for parts, not to build. So this I threw together in, I don't know, like an hour and a half or something. This is called Mythical Intrigue. So I took it and I put it here. So Mythical Intrigue. Then I took some of the new CMFs and I put the Elfish Queen, I think is what she is, in there. And then the Monster Hunter, or whatever she is about to try to kill this. So, well, I'll show you that. Not yet. This is actually my display I had at a local library. It was up for a month. And every now and then I check in and people were always asking, is it any of this glued? I'm going, and the lady was telling them, no, none of it's glued. It's all Lego. It's all got stories. You can come and follow me. And I think there was one person that actually reached out and said, hey, I saw your stuff. Other than that, it's whatevs. Oh yeah. And then the city. The cubes can do this because they have EL wire. Yeah. I enjoy it. I mean, I do computer work, IT support, remote support, break fix, go on site stuff. I've been doing this stuff for 26 years. You get kind of burned out. So every now and then, Mondays and Fridays, I get to do this. Yeah, this is EL wire. You can just buy it off of Amazon. It works quite nicely. Yeah, the cubes themselves I actually had to get a template for because our club was trying to do the cube template from, I think it was Rubble Lug that came out with it. And we did what we could. You saw, what was that, Brick Bash, and that was about it. You saw Arachnus. Oh yeah, what do you think of my shirt? Warning, I may suddenly start talking about Lego. I've only sold one of these shirts ever. Well, the new version. The old version, one as well. Do I have a video of this? Because it's one thing. Oh, okay. So this is called Blattron's Last Stand: The Invasion of Arachnus. I tried my best to set this up the same I could at Brickworld Indie, But now you can see it better. And then you're going to see it a lot better here shortly. And yes, those are all spiders. When people were looking at it and then looking at it and then looking further into it, it's like, oh, holy shit, that's a lot of fucking spiders. I scared some people. It was nice. That's a compound. Thank you. So, you like that. Same scene. Obviously, I can't have it this dark at the show. It'd be fucking lovely. But, yeah. This is what I envisioned the scene to look like. As you can tell, I enjoy black light and trans neon colors. If I'm set out for it, it will have the unique lighting, which will be a trans neon color. Certain, I think coral. Let me see if I can have that video. I'll show you what the colorful wasteland look like under black light. First one, yeah. So this is what it looks like under a black light. Obviously, certain colors pop. But coral, I don't know what it is with luminance, but it reminds me of lava or fire. This is just one black light, essentially like this side. Right here. Not much. And I have a story for this as well. If you want me to read it, or you want to read it, or do you want to move on to the next thing? Okay, I will show you. I'll show you Brick Road Chicago. So this is my setup at Brick Road Chicago. So this is an earlier version of the Colorful Wasteland. We got the conductor, Florovore, Temptress of Despair, Carousel of Nightmares, Happy Plants, Better Versions. Got the Streets Contrivance, and we have Atlas. This is my steampunk realm. This is 54 base plates. That's 3D printed track as well because of how big the trains are. That's the Carmine Chariot. And this is the Crimson Huntsman right there. Everything you see is all my own idea. And this is the Vibrant Duchess. Yeah, this is my setup at Brick Road Chicago last year. Only had 4 tables. Come on. Where is the video? Oh, okay. So this is what everything looked like during World of Lights. Right? Oh yeah, definitely, Fushi. Greatly appreciate it. Usually on Mondays and Fridays, 8 o'clock. I have a Discord if you want to know when I'm available. But yeah, I don't. Did the button work? Socials. Shit. Oh, greatly appreciate it, Fushi. Really do. I'm glad that you enjoyed it. Now to go back to my madness. Maybe it's this button. Is this a button? Oh, I figured it out. Yay. Wait, that's not the Discords. Stupid. Well, I tried. Don't I have the Discordy button? Discord. There it is. Maybe it works. I don't know. But yeah, feel free to hang out or come over there. I've never heard of Frog Party. What's a frog party? It doesn't sound what I think it is. I enjoy showing that, and that's the other thing. At the end of the day, greetings. I just love showing what I can do, or what I do. You know, that's just me. I think I should make this have a staff. Don't you? Evil staff. With appendages. Yes. Should I put appendages on the back of Yonders? Back here? Should I give him appendages back Yonders? As well. I got these for another build because I kept stealing them, but I guess I'll put them in here for now. Well, that was fun. Well, that they enjoyed themselves. Didn't you? Didn't you? Thought that they enjoyed themselves. Oh, the head fell off. Your arm didn't fall off, did it? No, good. Should it have like pieces come off of it? I do have 4. Tasty. Yeah. What should we call this guy? I know you said that before. I just remembered. Shit. Oh, that's basic. I have an idea though to make it not as basic. I don't know what to call it either. That looks weird. I don't like that idea. Trying to figure out that. Wonder if I should have it so. Okay, maybe not that arm. So that arm we can't use. So I gotta fix the clutch on there. I'm wondering how Fushi found us. I'm always curious. I don't know if people. I think people get annoyed when I ask that all the time, but I'm always curious how they find me. Because I'm silly like that. Oh, it would be interesting to have multiple arms. I think it'd be cool, but I don't have enough to make the arms, you know, have 4 sets of arms. I don't have the other pieces I need. Well, maybe. Shit, I do. Well, we need... Oh, the other way around. Silly goose. Okay. We're going to give it multiple arms. Because we can. We are the factory. You'd have to understand the reference to what I just said. Sorry. Some people understand it. Not many people, though. But that was very nice, though, what they did with the sub. Definitely wasn't expecting that. Very nice, yes. Out of nowhere, you know. That was the most interesting part. Oh no. I don't need that. I have wanted to show them a core, but they had to leave. You know, core. Okay, we're gonna try a different idea. If I can.
Let's dark blue. I want dark blue. I want black. Or I guess I can use this again. EP. Have another one. Damn it. I don't have
The other one to make that. I need another one of these bar pieces. I only have the other side. I don't have that. Do I? And this is how my other builds disappear because I keep stealing pieces from them. It's a very vicious cycle for my builds to endure. Okay, we're gonna try this. Yeah, it's just how things are for me. Okay. It's just how things go. Like, you know what? I need this piece. And the next thing I know, I need this piece, and then I need this piece, and I need this piece. Oh, you know what? There's not much left to this build. We might as well just take it apart. That is how builds that are not within my immediate vicinity survive. Because they're not there to have pieces stolen from them. Okay. Wait, didn't I see... Someone had... Well, there's this. I think I remember one time when I was working on the Vibrant Duchess and making the dock for it, someone gave me $20 tip, and that was the last time they ever showed up. So, yeah. Why'd your arm fall off? Oh, it didn't fall off. Yeah, it is. And that was... years ago. Quite the years ago. Mechs have been fun to make. I'll say that. I'm trying to think if I could have it act as if it's, holding something. You know what I mean? As in, it's manifesting something. Because I'm silly like that. There we go. Well, that kind of works, right? what that's from. What do we think of the? I don't know. Should I have? Maybe I have more of those. Let me say I have more. I don't know if I have any more. Well, there's one. Just, something random. Do I have another one I can make of that? That looks kind of cool, doesn't it? Have to raise the head up though to make it work. What's funny? I forgot what we're talking about. Does it make sense this way? So we're going to raise the head up then. Oh, no wonder it keeps falling off. Because the dish is broken. Yeah. Okay, where's this at? Alright. I guess you could call this character building? Creature building? I don't know. Something along those lines. Well, this was one build, and now it's a different build. I mean, I didn't intend on this. I'm blaming you, Greetings, for letting me do this. I has an idea. Now that I know about it, and now that I've decided we're going a different route in my head, if it'll work. I can see it working. Kind of. Gonna require some agony in places. but we'll see if it works. Now this whole build is completely in a different direction than I thought initially. You know? So I'm blaming you for all this. Sound good? We're Claw Hog Wild now. That's the best. Where'd that chain go? Ah, there it is. I don't think you heard me earlier when I was saying about how I'm going to blame you. Did you? I like that, but then I feel this is better. They lost their arm. You're just an observer. You're just an innocent bystander. I kind of like this a little bit better. Try to figure out what I can do with the chains. Do I have any more? they would look weird if I were to try to do something with the netting. Nah, won't do anything with the netting. Oh, I can't do that there. What looks better? The hanging chain? Have the chain hanging? Or should it go up here? Yeah. I'll just be a little short dude. Looks better. Short dude? Okay. Maybe the ones in the back will be long. We like the side pieces. You like it? Okay. Oh yeah, true. Well, I did have this draped over Nidus at the time. This is just the random shit I do sometimes, Grace. You know? I'm glad you're able to bear witness to it. Get the normal. Shit. Didn't realize that was gonna happen there. Shit looks good right there. Alright. Let's see how well this looks for the head. Oh, I gotta see something. This one out on? This one? Yeah, that's what it was. Okay. What would you like? Greetings. Okay. A little bit better. How's that look? I should do something with the headpiece. That's right. Appreciate it. This is how things go for me in my head. Random. I'd say it's been a productive night. Wouldn't you? Do you feel there's just missing a little bit of something? Let's see what this was. Yeah, I'm feeling that. What to call this build? Are they a guard? I don't think they need. So I said I don't want to use these pieces right now because they're meant for something else. Couple more. Okay. see what I can throw together real quick for the back. And then I think we'll be all hunky dory. Apologies about the noise. So I get 4. Okay, so that's 2. Hey, enjoying yourself. Greetings. Watch me lose my mind. I'm glad. Have you missed this kind of stuff by chance? Oh yeah, Poppy. She also is beautiful. Okay, so if I put... Oh, the plant fell off. My explosion is all apart. Just put that there. There. You know, you're tired when you're trying to move stuff and your eyes are getting blurry. You know what I mean? Now we gotta see if this will work on the back. Yep. I just need all those. I'm looking for my bar pieces. Oh, I did have that appendage. Perfect. Sometimes I do things the right. I make things work. Wait. Other way. What do you think of that? It's something. Do you like the back of it? Now, obviously, those appendages will be gone because those appendages were for something else. They were for the Crimson Reliquary. So, for the time being, we'll keep it. I have one appendage left. And I have white, blue, dark brown, yellow, green. Yeah, I think it's pretty much it, Grace. What else we got? Well, should we raid anyone? Is that even on? How do I go check? Home. No, I want Twitch home. People that we watch are on, but not Lego streamers. Well, I I don't know who this person is. Let's see who these people are. What are they building? It doesn't say what they're building. I can't really see what they're doing. Okay. So you like the build? Should we raid? I don't know who they raid. I don't know who any of these people are. What do you think, ratings? Well, I mean, I'm glad that you enjoyed watching me lose my mind, and we built this and that. Wait, how did I get there? What? Indeed. How do I... That's weird.